ごきげんよう、ごきげんよう。I'm so terribly sorry for being late. Wait a second, I need to put the game on as well. It's just that I only got home less than 20 minutes ago, so I had to make a thumbnail in the waiting room in a total hurry, and I basically didn't have enough time to do literally anything. I was busy throughout. But now it's fine, and I can now finally relax with more Telefang, and as soon as I find where the game was. But yeah, in the meantime, let me greet everyone. Hello, generic username. Hello, Alex. Hello, Nyaruko. Hello, Lo. Hello, Airflow. Hello, Flea. And hello, Moses. Hello, Gokigenyo. Thank you for the resub, Nyaruko. Thank you. No clearing towns behind the screen. Perhaps I was busy clearing towns behind the screen. And this was the exact reason why I was late. We can only guess. Where's the game? Give me a second. This is mildly annoying. But well, the week has ended. You didn't see that. Yeah, the week has finally ended, so you can know. If anything nice happened throughout the week, feel free to share it with me. I for one had a lot of fun tonight, but a hype train. Oh, hello Karin. Hello, Gokigenyo. Thank you for the resub as well. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Hype train. Hello. Well, let's just continue playing the game. I have 4 new messages piled up. This is starting to look like my Discord with all of the Android notifications. Hello, Yuna and all digital creatures in the chat. Hello, that guy. Hello, Gokigenyo. Welcome. I've got everything. The messages. You must have been feeling unwell recently, right? Oh, please don't strain yourself. Thank you. This is extremely nice of you. Send it to me, Takoyaki. This was not really nice of me to call him Takoyaki. I'm so afraid to the point that I'm bored. Please play something together with me. I will. Who was that? Nori. Nori is one of the evolutions of Stera, I think. Hello, Miss Nightingale. Hello. Weekend streams are backward. It's been one of those weeks, huh? What do you mean backward? I keep clicking the wrong button. There are lots of different phones out there. Mobile phones to be more precise. You might be able to get one of those at some point. Their schedule said yesterday was Telefang and today was Icarus. Huh? Wait, I need to check it also. You can't really hear that. Oh no, you can. Where's my schedule now? Oh. It has been one of those weeks indeed. I was so overworked to the point that I didn't notice I got so used to Telefang being the like mostly a Sunday stream and Kid Icarus being the Saturday one. I think I switched it when I was planning out the last schedule because I thought that after a whole week of work I would be too tired to play Kid Icarus, but surprisingly I made way more progress than I could have ever hoped for. So it's kind of slipped unnoticed in front of my eyes. It's okay, I don't think anyone minds. Yeah, it's not like most of you don't treat my streams as glorified Zatsus anyway, right? Hello, Augment, hello, good evening. Forgot to update your schedule on YouTube to be this week's, the opposite of last week's. Well, yes, you pointed that out yesterday as well. And I think it was too late when well, at this point I had already finished the Kid Icarus stream, so it's not like that would have mattered. But if anybody was expecting them to be like backwards, then I'm terribly sorry. It was a test for your Nightingales. It was indeed one. Incredible betrayal, devilish trickery. Perhaps. Maybe I am a super vile and dark Ojo-sama. Nightingale cancelled for schedule crimes. Don't forget to publish your Google Doc or entry on Twitter to call me out, rightfully so. Oh, Mochi left me a message. Please think about the compatibility of different types when you're telefanging with others. I've successfully the messages. Disappointment immeasurable. Day ruined. Thanks, you know. You're welcome. The antenna tree here connects to the town of Iris. Hello, Ping. The most evil VTuber 8-hour video. I don't think I have committed enough crimes over the span of my like 8-month career as a VTuber. That way you'd have to use each hour to cover each month basically. And I haven't streamed that much. Not enough crimes, she wants to commit more. Would you kindly present me with the whole list of crimes I have committed so far? Another slip up. Maybe it was a deliberate one. All along. Can't be sure. Whoa. This many crimes is nothing. I refuse to agree to this until you present me with the whole list of the crimes I have committed so far. Although I'm pretty sure that if anybody wanted to cancel me, and I have provided them with more than enough material, that would have caused outrageous. The general public. I keep pressing the wrong button. Mochi really is so cute. Too bad he's underleveled, but I'm trying to fix it one step at a time. This thanks to you that everybody has been saved. I am thankful to you too, from the bottom of my heart. Hey, wait, is this Mr. Nerikara? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you, Yuna. Wait, it's not supposed to be like that. I shouldn't be so happy about it. Oh, it's you, Gramps. Well, Gramps perhaps is not the best way to translate as son, since it would refer to his own grandpa, and he's not. What are you doing in the middle of this grass field? Kusamura. Wait, Kusamura is probably like about the village itself. I don't care. Oh, thank you for the sub, Lo. Thank you. Really grateful, and thank you for the hide him. Oh, I have Cola Zero. It's rather fortunate, but no. This time I will be drinking proper water. Worked on, congrats. I think. I mean, yeah, you did bemoan how difficult it was to pay on Twitch for you. But it was our first subs on Twitch when they killed Kiwi. Rest in peace. Чё каваи, Джо-сама, конничева. Чё каваи, ня. Памуко-сан, гокигей-yo, гокигей-yo. Чё каваи, гокигей-yo. No getting cancelled for being too adorable? I do not think that would have ever happened. Okay, back to the translation. Could you finally remember it once and for all? I have a name and it's Nerikara. Sorry. And anyway, what are you doing here, Gramps? Oh god. I decided to try again from scratch in this village. I'm planning to open a bento shop called Kakuza Venue and serve to the Denjuu world. There you go again. Are you planning something? No, this time I'm earnest. And here's the proof of that. Please make a bite. I don't know, Mom told me I shouldn't be taking food from strangers, but technically he reintroduced himself to me. Not even like 5 lines ago, so perhaps we're acquaintances and not strangers, huh? I wonder if I should take it. Well, I am feeling adventurous tonight, so let's do this. Oh, so tasty! Free food is going through. The spices you used for karaage. And those al dente spaghetti. Have you really cooked this yourself? Of course! So, did you realize my the seriousness of my intentions with that? Sorry, I apologize for like being suspicious of you. But it would be even better if you cooked some more. But it looks like you really are earnest this time. Well, it's good as long as you do understand. Good evening, Ojo-chan. Looks like she's up to mischief or accused of such. Unbelievable, she would never. my true ally. Hello, Mr. J. Kokigenyo. In this episode, Yuna feels adventurous and feeds homeless people in the forest. No, I'm taking food for the homeless people in the forest. Which, as we found out on the previous stream, is apparently a normal thing for me to do. Oh, you mean? It's like I will do my best for the prosperity of the Denjuu world. The Kakuza-venue. So he hasn't changed much after all. I really like how he turned back to crypto to say this, and of course you could kind of like treat it as him whispering it under his nose so that Nerikara wouldn't hear that. But I prefer to think he just told this to crypto. Well, good luck to you. See ya. Indeed. I hope it goes well for you. I don't remember if I bought any. But I have plenty of money, so... Let's do some shopping, I guess. The wild audio lore continues so deep. It's not that deep. It's just that all of you are making groundless assumptions. Yeah, what's that? And I remove. No, you. We have sealed this miner and are standing on guard to ensure that nobody gets into it. Oh, who's that? Braton. Hello, Gokigenyo. By the way, touching the theme of post-punk groups again, I completely forgot my fave one, Ploho. They are not that underground, but I really enjoyed them, never heard them. Never listened to a lot of post-Soviet post-punk groups in general. I think out of modern ones, my favorite one would be Lebanon Hanover. Way harsher is okay though, I guess. Well, I don't think they are classified as strictly post-punk. They're kind of like balancing on that blurry line of post-punk, dark wave, or to synthwave. What else is there? Boy Harsher is nice, although they might get too repetitive. Can agree to that. But yeah, as I said, I prefer Lebanon Hanover the most. Yes.
Kiss me till my lips fall off. Kiss me till I start to rot.
Real voice indeed. I'm just trying to recreate the normal post-punk vocalist voice. Darkwave got sultans of the genre. She passed away. Oh, She Passed Away is nice, although I have never heard too much of their songs. Those that I did hear, they were nice. This is what the karaoke beggars deserve. Need to figure out all the technical stuff involved in the audio for karaoke streams, and then I would be unstoppable. They're on the fence between post-punk and darkwave. Boy Harsher even covered one of their songs. They did. Anyway, let's continue. I have received a weird, unknown... Oh wait, what's that? Never mind. An unknown device from an unknown person. But should I have done that? That human also told me to follow them. But I was too scared, so I never did. Was it right to not follow them in the end? It was. Although you probably shouldn't have taken the device as well. I wonder what was that. This place. Oh, it's the same line. They're standing on guard so that nobody would be able to enter it. Okay. So now we should head back to Iris, and I think from there I will go to the forest, which was previously guarded by some guy and his Denjuu friend. When? Oh, by the way, this is finally the stream I have implemented the save the game redeem for. So feel free to utilize it as often as you can, which is I think half an hour or 40 minutes or so. Do not want to run away. Save the game, thank you. Might be too early to do this now, but I will. As soon as I'm done with the game. Not with the game, with the what is it called? The encounter. I keep forgetting even the most basic words. La creatura. The one with the head? It's giving off a look of a really distinguished gentleman. You mean we shouldn't have been spamming it for Megaton and Kid Icarus? You wouldn't be able to spam it regardless since it has a time limit enabled, but you could have used it, but it wouldn't make much sense since I can't really manually save in either of those games. We're back to Iris. Let's see if the lines of the NPCs have changed to reflect the current state of things. The danger of the sea seem to be in a way better mood now. Ah, this was the whole sentence, okay. So I was asked to save the game. Let's do this. I need to redeem with your voice. La creatura. You don't need it. It's like, oh ho ho. It needs to remain special, otherwise its value could greatly fall. Using the sanctuary, which is located down that path, you can go to the Toripa village. So cool when you say it. La Creatura is an announcement for a 12-month sub. Oh. I might give it some thought, but it's highly unlikely that I will. I will truly implement this as an announcement for any tier sub. Thank you, Jose. Thank you. With a great power comes a great responsibility. Redeems La Creatura. So our next destination is called Toripa village. Oh, who's calling me now? Korepo. Does look like one. Yakubo, I do not think so. Whoa. Whoa, is this the sanctuary they were talking about? Is this the Toripa village already? Hello, hello. It's terrible. Something weird is happening to our village's antenna tree. Some humans have came and saying that they are going to experiment on it. They did something to the antenna tree and it became awfully large. Oh. Is this a bad thing? Let's ask around. Or maybe they were trying to make the signal stronger or something like that. I genuinely have no idea so far. Okakara yatte kita denjou ga? Okakara? It's like from other places. The danger that came from other places in Danger World have started to dwell on the enlarged antenna tree. Also, weird Keitai Denjuu. The door is locked. La creatura gigantica. I need a la creatura Denjuu now. All of them are la creaturas. Before you can enter this place, the main culprit, okay, makes sense. Hello, Madis, hello, Kakiyo. Thought the stream was going to be even later. No, don't be too much even for myself. Yeah, like, before you're able to enter this place, find the main culprit behind the antenna tree incident. Yeah, I'm terrible at finishing the phrases with the right intonation, but it was the end of one. Always ready for some telephone Sunday. I also was ready for some telephone Sunday, but turns out the past Yuno planned it out in advance as a telephone Saturday instead, and I never followed her original intention. Just what has happened to the antenna trio? What is going to happen to our Tulipa village? It's going to be okay. I will fix it in no time. Oh, finally, another Ningen, another human. Oh, please save me. I was caught by Denjuu and locked up in this place. I think it's because they think he is related to the incident somehow. Oh, is there any reason why they did this to you? Are you somehow related to this Tempa Incho? Let's keep calling this incident. I was researching the antenna tree here after being asked by another guy. And after I tried to apply a certain medicine to the tree, it has suddenly become huge. Started to become bigger. And when I tried to escape from this place, I was caught. I never thought that something like that would have happened to the antenna tree. If I did, I would have never done that. I only did it because I was asked. Well, as a researcher, shouldn't you theoretically be aware of the possible consequences of your actions? I wonder. So this is your excuse, huh? And who asked you to do this? The one who ordered me to apply this medicine was the guy from Sanayaba. So it all traces back to Sanayaba. Well, makes sense. So this name has appeared again. Why would Sonaiba do something like this? I don't know it myself. But I don't know the way to revert the antenna tree back to its normal state. You should use the medicine stored in this. The needle. How do you choose it? Also, syringe, injector, and this hand. You should apply it to the very top of the antenna tree. I can't leave this place, so would it be okay to ask you to do this? Just leave it to me. I should apply it to the topmost part of the tree. This sounds rather easy, huh? I've obtained the syringe. Know how to pronounce stuff. Terribly sorry. Well then, good luck. Please make the tree go back to the normal. Oh, you're a human. How could you make our antenna tree turn out like this? Just leave our Doripa village this very second. Or at least he's not trying to fight. Might be too pissed off to do this. Hello, Vacuum. Hello, Gokiki. Yo. Oh, another Ningen. Kimo. Oh wait, this was a nice Masugaki voice. Kimo. Zako. No, I clearly lack the practice. Skara, thank you. Good evening, hello, Gokiki, yeah, PP. Like how the danger are childlike? Some of them definitely are, but there also are some guys like Musa-sama, for example, who is the elder of the starter village. And also thank you for the resub, PP, thank you. Arigato, I'm die forever. Was that too strong of an impact? I think it's a good place to show my favorite Sugaki voice actress, Peter. Where's she? Sorry, I love her too much. This is Miss Yamada Jemiko. Oftentimes records some really funny voice skits. My favorite one is I do not want to get this distracted, but I can't stop myself from doing this. What's it? Thanks for sharing. I don't know much about VAs. She's more of a like a Dojin VA, an indie one. Do not even know if she takes up some actual VA work. I think she just records some funny Masugaki voice dramas. Yeah, here's my favorite one. And well, for everyone who might be interested in the YouTube chat as well, Feel free to check it out later. It's a really funny reimagination of the Matsugaki concept and applying it to the even all this stuff. Like traffic rules. Everybody gushes over specific characters, but here I am watching anime playing game because of my favorite VA is there. And who is your favorite VA? Really love Darina. Really, if I have said this multiple times already at this point, but she probably is one of my favorites. Also really like Noto Mamiko and Hayami Saori. Raina is really good. I really love her voice. Funnily enough, my first encounter with her as a VA was not as good. I straight up hated her voice acting in Taimando Gakuen. But frankly speaking, it sounds really weird compared to her, to most of her roles. Hanazawa and Aoyuki if you talk about female. So you can't really go around with those two. Hello Yuna, hello Bara, hello Gakigeya. The antenna tree has been in this Toripo village ever since. It's a really proper, it's a correct word. Might be getting too stuck. The most obvious points. Right. Like a very honorable tree of a proper origin, proper upbringing. You can't really say this about the tree, huh? The humans came to it and started making their experiments on it. And because of the my mind might not really be in the best state for translating the game tonight. Because of the temple like electrical wave phenomenon, it turned into this unfortunate state. I'm really disappointed in humans. No, not humans are like this, only the Sanaiba guys. We ignore everything for the sake of their experiments. Anna celebrated her 35th anniversary a day or two ago, by the way. Oh, congrats to her. And many more years to come. We're obsessed over Seiyu, but the closest to that for me has been and is Mamiko Nata. She is one of the greatest ones. I mean, she represents my favorite type of Seiyu. I mean, her voice is basically in the same category as both Hayami and Reina, but she still is their senpai. One of my favorites is Hayashibara Megumi. She's also really nice. in some of your roles. Anyway, who's... Yeah. Watcha. Was there an elder in the Tronco village? Yeah, of course there was. His name was Musa. I remember now. It was Musa. Thankfully, I have remembered him on stream. Not that long time ago. Oh. I have already talked to you. Let's try buying something from the shop as well. There might be more. Yeah, let's buy everything. What a creature. My favorite one. Okay, time to hand out. We have not visited. Oh god. It seems to be okay now. Hey. Oh, another locked house. Oh. Okay, I will visit there until I go past that point. See if there also is something here. Oh, there is. Oh, just what has happened to the antenna trio? What will happen to our village? Wait, it's the same line. Could be that I have visited this. Alright, I did. As soon as I entered, just got a little bit lost. I also enjoy radio shows between VAs where they share their experience working on the project and do some funny stuff. Those are really nice. I really have enough patience to follow this, but I know that one of my friends really loves that stuff. They keep sharing some of the stories with. But you're really waiting for the anime adaptation of Seiyu Radio no Uraomote. Oh, remember when you mentioned that you wanted to watch Turn A Gundam? Of course I do. I mean, it was me who mentioned that in the first place. Okay, let's save before entering. In the antenna tree room. Although it hardly got. Oh wait, it became that big hall to the point that there's a dungeon inside of it. I was gonna mention that I finished it last week and that's a very interesting show. Oh, but then now I probably won't be picking it up sometime soon, but maybe at some point I will have enough free time. Watch it myself. I'm primarily interested in it because of the character design. Really good. The radio is gonna be one of those post-ironic memes? Why? I remember then because the Seiyu talk reminded me that Orami Poko and Takehito Koyasu are in it. What a marvelous combo. Both of them are really good Seiyu. Oh. The Denjuu are living inside of that antenna tree. Was another wrongly picked intonation from. What's that? Wait, it seems to look fairly different. I guess you're supposed to slide down this style of food. Oh, it's a cute squirrel. It looks as if it's zombified. Something. Due to the recursion where say you play the role of say on radio and discuss it on the radio. Well, I believe the precedent for that might have already been created with Sorego Seiyu. where some of the most iconic voice actors even got to play themselves. Yuri Hoi, voiced by Hori Yui. That one's good. There's a bit of a occultic psychic vibe to it. Makes it seem really natural for it to live in the place affected by some electronic wave phenomenon. Red squirrel's cutest thing. It's not really red though. Squirrel. And watching you now while playing Metal Slug, the constant explosions go well with the soft voice. I hope you're enjoying your Metal Slug playthrough. I'm not a big fan of the like militaristic themes in games in general, but Metal Slug is amazing from an artistic point of view with all of those extremely meticulously drawn out animations. Yeah, I hope your playthrough is going well. Speaking in general, this one doesn't have ear tufts, so it sucks. You can't say that in front of its face. It's impolite. What's its status? I bet it's... I didn't want to run away. Let's just pray it goes well. Good lord, that silky black hair. Yes! Yes! I can't even bear to imagine her hair care routine. I mean, Asian hair do have the perk of looking really glossy in general, without much care applied to them. But in Jamiko's case, you can clearly see that she takes utmost care of her hairstyle. What should I call you? Cupcake. No, wait, I think I already have a cupcake side though. Then it will be... Well, any ideas? Squealer green waffle? That's a good one. Okay, let's go. Waffle. Row. Said row. Row. My small contribution to the channel. Thank you. I decided to grow hair a couple years ago, and taking care of it is a real struggle. It is hard, especially when you're not really used to it. Oh, Konyako. Let us find some more touching things to Denjuu trivia. Blonde black hair is my weakness, so no wonder you like innocent grace works. What do you mean you can't wash everything with a 12-in-1 body wash? A sentence typed by male's hands. But that's a learning experience, I don't mind. Well, as long as you're open to it, because some guys out there in general, not necessarily in my chat, they seem to be very opposed to the very idea of self-care. I don't get where it stems from, so obviously I'm not judging them for it, but to some extent I do. What year did next game come out, by the way? 2000? 2001? I do not really remember. But it's a fairly new game. Oh? You're saying that they experimented on inside of the antenna tree? I do not really know what they were doing though. The humans are really fast to trade others. I am kind of shocked. What a festive little fellow! Look at him! Cute. I use lotions and skincare. I'm too narcissistic to not care, and I'll wash myself with grease and machine oil. That's why I love him. Same, honestly. Cute music Denjuu. Cute party Denjuu. Yes, the party had horn. He came prepared for it. Is that a violin? I do not know. I believe it's a mandolin or something like that. Probably. I do not care about taking care of my skin, but then I started breaking out and flaking up, so now I need to use moisturizer and cleanser and all that stuff. Well, as long as you do this nowadays, I really recommend adding some sun protection to your skincare routine as well. I love a musically inclined fellow. He could be a great idol. Oh, I never checked out its type. Oh, that's okay. It goes well. Surprisingly good. This guy would tour Europe. What? Oh, he lost himself because of that shock of the human betrayal. So who's your Aussie? A harmed orange guy. The patrician's choice. I really hate humans. Leave this place right now. Oh, it's an evolution of what did I call him? Of Gratan. Ningen man. It looks like a horse though. Poor creature. If Ningen your last Kirai Baka. That egg looks uncomfortable, it really does. Especially when you take its bloody color into account. Looks like a parasite growing on his back. Well, given who his pre-evolution is, I'm pretty sure it still is his child. But it looks like it hurts. Also, some more radical people would consider children to be the parasites on the bodies of their mothers. Like Carpenter's The Hill. Here we have some body horror. What eating all the eggs does to a Denjuu. Should I stay alert as well, as somebody who prefers to eat quite a lot of eggs in daily diet? I know that it can affect your cholesterol levels apparently. I try to not go overboard with those, but you know, you can cook them in so many tasty ways. He looks sad. He does. His monster designs are actually pretty morbid. Some of them are cute. I mean, this party Denjuu, for example. I don't remember this Pokemon game at all. What I mean, it clearly is Pokemon Diamond and Jade. How can you not remember it? Also, hello, Duke of Torpedoes. Hello, yeah. Children are the life's flowers on the graves of their parents, yada yada. Night and Snails going fully anti-natalistic tonight. Kids are cool, but taking proper care of them is legit hard, so I do not really judge people who back off at the idea of having a child. I do not think anybody should really. But at the same time, I really respect people who try to make their earnest attempts at quality parenting. I don't know, maybe my mom didn't buy this one for me. Perhaps she didn't. But the joke is, it was actually released as a bootleg Pokemon game in the West. With a really bad and bugged localization on top of it. What if Pokemon but evil? But it's not evil, it's a really kind and wholesome game. Just what are you talking about? There you go. Oh wait, that was a lot of experience, huh? I don't want to have kids, weak or explaining yourself. This bloodline ends with me, strong, asserting dominance, threatening. That's extremely tuny. I used to think that all of the humans are bad guys. But I might reflect on this sentiment. Or wait, should I go? Well, let's start with the upper path. It was a mistake to easily trust humans from the very beginning. Why would they betray us like this? I'm a chuny with lots of experience, I know my stuff. Ironic that I am the psychiatrist now. And sometimes it takes the strongest of chunies to become the best of the psychiatrists. Well, thank you for the redeems. I will save the game after the after the encounter though. Also again. So I will probably still stick to the easily summoned. Sure. Yeah, let's stretch a bit and then I will. And the sip as well. Thank you. Having kids is a big choice. Going other way really shouldn't be judged. Exactly. I tried to buy it, but the GameStop employee warned it had blood violence and drug use, and that it was in Japanese. Wait, what? I'm now really excited to see what the bootleg version looked like. Wait, it might be a good idea for a special stream in the future. At some point to like try playing the Pokemon Diamond and Jade version of Telefang. Well, I think after I beat this one. On drug use. Maybe it's because Sanaebo is a pharmaceutical company, according to the lore. So maybe they translated it using some drug-related words, and the GameStop employee thought it was the wrong kind of drugs. I don't know. Or maybe they reveal something. Maybe something will happen at a later point in the game. Not your grandma's Pokemon. Car crash sound. Too many children and teach them an evil ways, such as playing video games until 5 AM to spy the world. Oh wait, this is exactly what my mom did. Well, she used to scold me for staying up late, but at some point she decided that I kind of like should learn to be more responsible and realize the consequences of my unfortunate choices. Maybe she thought that I would that after being tired constantly for the longest time, I would understand that fixing my schedule is important, but that never happened until nowadays, I guess. Not in high school though. There's merits and cons to having and not having. It's rather personal, to be honest, especially considering some people might want kids but can't have them for some reason. This is why we shouldn't we should approach each case individually. Actually, we shouldn't do this at all. It's not up to us to pry into the personal details of or like choices of other people's lives. Sometimes you have to toss your kid into the sea to make her learn how to swim, yeah. Oh, but I shall decide who gets to have kids or not. Are you a gynecologist in a conservative country or what? Because those guys actually have the ability to do this. Also, what's this Pokemon game about? It might take me some time to explain this, but basically it's about an isekai. A parallel world connected to ours through the trees called antenna trees. And like you can communicate like teleport between those two words using the special mobile phones with an extra antenna for better reception called... Actually, I do not remember what are they called. D something. But that doesn't really matter. And the protagonist with his friend Matsukiyo, they get accidentally teleported into the danger world after stumbling upon a phone like that. And now we are just traveling around the danger world and are solving the problems of different regions, since something weird seems to be happening in all of them. And there are also multiple antagonizing forces, as opposed to, for example, Pokemon only having like one of them, Team R, during the earlier installments. Here we have, well, first of all, the Bakuza party, as in the political party, which were trying to establish their rule in the danger world throughout the most honest and not rigged at all election. Then we have Sanaiba Group, a pharmaceutical company who have first discovered the danger world in the whole going between two worlds thing, and are currently taking on some research involving danger and the antenna trees. And there also is an edgelord of approximately our age called Kai, who keeps spouting some nonsense about either new danger or true danger. I still do not know which Shin danger it is supposed to be, since the game is all kana. But yeah, there's like a total of 3 factions we have to face throughout the game while we are resolving different problems. That's basically Pokemon series and Dark Edition. It is pretty much lighthearted in tone though, and it still is a kids game. So it's not really like serious and dark, but it definitely has a more fleshed out plot. And also a bunch of really interesting mechanics. Big Pharma threatening the danger world. Exactly. You call monsters on the phone and hang out and fight other monsters to use their data plans for free. Oh, kind of like that. Sounded pretty darn serious, but maybe the tonality is lost in the synopsis. It pretty much is. I mean, the stuff happening there is indeed really serious, but all of that gets served to the audience in a very light-hearted manner. And oh, somebody's calling us. He's trying to tell us more stuff about either evolving different danger or giving them more experience. Also, I should have saved the game. This game doesn't take cooldown and never hit down. Good that some devs understand it. It's a really nice game with some proper depth to it. The horse got some nice kicks. Balenciaga, no, it's Demonia. Just take a look at the platforms. On today mod for the dwarf fortress called Snorf People, where you play a civilization of snail people. I think I gotta try it for the sake of all nighting snails. Oh, that would be really nice. But playing as snail people, this does sound like a fascinating concept. A friendly reminder that you can also play as a snail in Ilona Plus. Which makes the game immeasurably more difficult if you are not used to its perks. Of course, turning and go. Okay, so a human wearing some like formal attire has entered this tree recently. He was also carrying a really scary looking Denjuu together with him. Oh, hope I will get to face him soon. I should have noticed that those styles are different. I mean, I even did, but my curiosity won over a trap. A really obvious one on top of that, but I just couldn't stop myself from top of it. Oh wait, that's a cool. Keitai so strong. Rerun and mimic situation. Only know about it from the fan arts. But to know Miss Freerun also has good old adventurous spirit inside of her. Okay, his original name sounds like Meatball, so I will be calling him that. Curiosity killed an elf. Oh, Kino. Mito. Oh. Bro. Okay. Let's keep following this path. Although I guess I might as well go down here. Let's see if there's any. This BGM doesn't have any right to be this good. And next week goes back. I want to clean my whole room tomorrow. Oh wait, I want to call the... I have missed a call from my friend. If you're going to exit this dungeon, you should use this passage down here. Thank you, I will. Maybe at some point. What manner of Pokemons is this? This is the first question that gets asked by every single person that tunes into my Telefang streams. Pokemon Diamond and Jade would be the correct answer. It's very charming. Is it this? There's a 99.9% that is a mimic. But what if? Last episode was a nice callback for all the dungeon crawlers. You're baiting me to watch refrain. Maybe if I'm in the mood for some actually good anime one day, then I will pick it up. Pokemon is the short answer. Oh wait, that's a good one. A human. Have you came here to do something to this tree again? I won't let you do this. Prepare some napkins. Well, given that I'm a huge crybaby, I probably will have to. Still have to watch the last 2 episodes. I still have to watch the last. Do not even know how much episodes have there been so far. Hasn't that ended already? There's supposed to be a 28 total. Not really the amount of episodes you expect from most of the seasonal anime, but then again it doesn't really follow the usual release pipeline of a normal seasonal anime. It does seem to be an outlier. So you came here to revert the tree back to its previous state. I'm sorry for staying in your way when you're in such a hurry. Please do something about this tree as soon as you can. I'm glad more titles start to break from the 12 to 13 episode framework. Well, perhaps it has something to do with the fact that... Oh, I won't be going here. Unless... I mean, it allows me to access the part of the first floor I've never been to before. Oh, why not? But yeah, I guess it just has something to do with the fact that like the television broadcasting is no longer the only way of showing and watching anime, and some streaming platforms like Netflix are slowly taking over, so you no longer have to rely this heavily on the TV release calendar, basically. I read the manga first though, so I can bring myself to watch the anime, as I already have my own idea of how they act and the voices they use when I read. It's not like I can't relate to it, but at the same time it's very funny, not funny, it's very fun for me to explore different visions of directors and compare it to my own. I guess it just stems from the fact that I do not treat my own vision of the work as the only correct one, and I'm always open to some different outlooks on it. As I said before, I really love watching adaptations from that point of view, like how what exactly the directors choose to emphasize in the adaptation, how exactly they do this, what kind of like artistic decisions they go for, what casting decisions they make, which direction does the direction take. Since it of course, there always is a way of adapting the source material frame to frame, and I guess most anime fans would be satisfied to no extent if this was the case with all of the work, with all the works out there, but I don't know, it's extremely boring for me since it doesn't add anything of its own to the pre-existing work. Just brings it to a different format without even kind of like utilizing the opportunities it gives. Used to be a fan of Chainsaw Man and way before map adaptation, but I was really looking forward to the adaptation. I guess a lot of people were disappointed with it though, precisely because it was not frame to frame and because it was 3D, and 3D gets brought down really often as a supposedly inferior form of animation, which obviously it's not. Hello, Sergio. Hello, Gakiya. They don't really like frame to frame, yeah. So same as me. I prefer reading manga and don't often watch anime. Oh, I used to feel that way, but I prefer reading manga and I don't often watch anime. I prefer if the anime is actually different in interesting ways. Other ways I can just read the manga. Exactly. I think the prime example of this frame-to-frame adaptation is the anime version of Shokugeki no Soma. Since it basically directly adapts each frame of manga to each scene of anime. Only coloring it along the way and voicing it over. Eventually they'll get 3D right. They already did. 3D has advanced quite a lot over the span of last 10 years. And still the best 3D anime is the Sangorebo Katsumono. It's the peak. I'm yet to see the work that gets to beat it. Maybe only Kemofre or Kemuriko-san. Yes, imaginative adaptations like Umineko. We do not mention Umineko adaptation in this house. Is it even real animation if a master artist didn't spend 10 years a la classical oil paintings on a single frame for each frame? I think the Zaki might be the one you're looking for. 10 years ago was 2014? It was indeed. Cherobaku was released back then. Also what else? Cross-Sound, I think. Do not really remember other works from 2014. Then Kigoi no Hoyo-san, I think. Actually enjoyed the adaptation, like the dedication and passion of the staff with unique endings for each episode and overall sound design. Yeah, the unique endings were a really nice touch. And I really loved the selection of artists they brought to perform the endings. Especially Anna-chan. It's really great to see her get this big nowadays, since she started out as a really weird Chico idol. But she still stays true to her roots. She is this funny, endearing weirdo. She's still pretty weird. She is. It's really cool that that she's going to voice Ontan in the Dead Demons, the Destruction adaptation later this year. She was basically born to be her voice actor. Manic Pixie Dream Girl. I'm not really sure if it's the right way to describe Ono. Manic Pixie Dream Girl still implies some degree of conformity, just for your sake, while she still remains so weird for the rest of the world. But Anno is... No, she is just on a completely other level. So it was a different guy who made the antenna tree to turn weird. And you came to fix that? I didn't know that, I'm sorry. Well, that's too late. I already defeated you. So, who do you have here? Can't trust humans anymore. Well, makes sense, I won't judge you for that. Get on too. Get on too. God, I wish. This literally is the premise of the first chapter of Kitakawa. It was a really important tree for our village. I wonder whose fault it is that it became this way. Whose fault was this, huh? And to Ingo brain for it. I mean, like, you self-insert as the implied protagonist, or rather the recipient of the song, huh? Or what? Or you're too ego-brained to read Yuri because you can't self-insert into it. I can't really figure out what exactly you're referring to. So excited for that movie? Same. Really curious to see how they'll adapt Asano and Neo. Yeah, that's true. He didn't have any anime adaptations before. I think Umimba no Onna no Ko was adapted into live action. Although I never... got around to watching it, but it's probably my favorite manga of his. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that as well. Oh, there was a Solonin movie. I must have missed that one completely. Tango like English? As in Eigo? Quite literally bilingual, like if not in my native language at the same time. Nice, that's nice. I usually speak in an awful pidgin of my native language, English and Japanese. Was it was not your fault. Oh, I see. No, Shinso, it's like a moment. Yeah, of course. We'll make sure to get angry after learning the the proper context of the experiment, the real truth of it. It doesn't make me smart, it makes me dumb in two languages where I can't find correct words in my native language. This is even worse when that's happening on stream. Koyaki is calling us. Oh, so in the end, it really is wrong to trust all people indiscriminately. There are sometimes some bad guys as well. But I still believe you, so don't worry about that. I won't thank you. There now? Gokigenyo, hello hello. Oski-san, gokigenyo. こんなにミニコ姿になっちゃった。The place I lived in turned into this unsightly mess. Really hate humans. They called him Meatball and now I really want to eat some meatballs. I probably shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have went for the food naming strategy in the first place. Wait, I forgot to... sad about it. Well, you wouldn't let them raw, right? I wouldn't. I would properly fry them. Or steam them, depending on my mood. You have a different vibe around you compared to the human that was hanging out in this place before. If it's someone like you, then I guess I can trust humans. Although the guy I saw before gave off a really unpleasant atmosphere. Gave off an atmosphere. Gave off a really unpleasant vibe. But it's danger, it operates on vibes. As we all should. The guy standing there and well he basically tells what you said before. The guy standing there can judge humans based purely on their vibe. But I'm not the type to do so. I thought he would fight me after saying this, but didn't. Oh, of course, it came to me in a dream. The best source for the most accurate information of all time. Stop powering yourself. What do you mean my attacks keep missing? This he seems to be relatively weak. So you can heal yourself, huh? That is not going to help you. are some unstable places on the floor of this floor. Some unstable tiles on this floor, so please take care. Ikosora, oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. We'll make sure to avoid them from now on. You're really brave and stand on top of a shaky tile. Maybe you will find something nice. Maybe I will. Let's go back. Hey Ron, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Love that phrase. It was revealed to me in a dream. A friend of mine always uses it and I laugh each time. Imagine combining it with La Creatura in my pronunciation for the most laughs. Cool mon game. It is a cool mon game indeed. Well, I'm not a big fan of the monster collecting genre in the first place. I do not really know much about it. I never played Digimon, for example. Only some Pokemon games, so it feels really fresh for me, but I find it to be a very enjoyable game. Okay, the Great Ape seems to catch on to me. I think I'll go to sleep. Good night, thank you for dropping by. I tried fighting the guy wearing a suit before, but he has beaten me up. I wonder if he is somehow related to those experiments. Probably is. Can't really deny this possibility. So I probably should save the game after this encounter. There's one similar to that one. It was foretold by Gyromancy from Silent Hill. It has the same vibes because a crazy woman says it. I prefer it was revealed to me in a dream more, I guess. This one is also nice. Is there an element system in this game? What's the combat like? There is an element system in this game, but I don't know where the danger dwell in, or either if it's grass, or the rock, or water, or desert, or sky. But it still relates to the elements, and all is related to the rock, paper, scissors like system of battling each other and either having advantage or disadvantage against your enemy. And as for the combat, it's as you can see pretty much Pokemon like. With some turn-based combat. But unlike in Pokemon, you only carry one of your friends around with you at the time, and you can call up to 2 other Denjuu to summon them to a battle. And depending on how far they are from your current location, it might take them a different amount of turns to join the battle. Hey, Crypto, congrats on level up. Hey, I wanted to save here. You're calling me now? Bon. Hello, hello. Is it true that the antenna tree of the Toripo village has suddenly turned huge? The humans are really scary. To think that they could do something like this. No, of course I'm not talking about you though. I'm in love with the presentation and style this has. It's really nice and like as you advance through this little world, your Denjuu friends, whose numbers you have collected throughout the game, they call you to either report on some stuff that's happening throughout the Denjuu world. Well, it's usually related to the location you're in at the moment. Or they just want to have some idle chit chat and either tell you some funny stories or explain some mechanics or even have some quizzes on the game's lore and mechanics with you. Funny musical dragon, oh, he's really cute. Hello, Rogetsu. Hello, hello, Gakigenyo. Jinsou equals real meaning? Yeah. Hello, Yuna-chan, Gakigenyo, Gakigenyo. Really sorry, somehow YouTube has only loaded it literally spilled a ton of new messages into my face. I wonder why were they not loaded before. It's a cute aspect that really is cute. Need 3 hours of lore dump before I can even move my character, please. It always impresses me what composers were able to pull off in the early days of gaming, turning beeps and bobs into music. It's really nice. And I'm really glad that this art still lives on in the form of chiptune music. Although it became a bit more advanced in the end, I guess, but still it's very impressive. Sorry, good anime, we only watch trash here and we like it. I do not watch anything at all nowadays. One Piece fan here, can't relate. Is it because of all of the fillers there or what? I wonder how much more of the game we still have left to go? I don't know. And to be fair, knowing this would probably make me enjoy the game less because I would use it as an estimate of like how much more I have to beat and but take on the enjoyment for me, I guess. They're wasting my minutes. They're not. Oh, you played Megaten? Awesome, love the series. Oh, that's really nice. Only started making some baby steps in my Megaten journey, but I'm really enjoying the dungeons of the first game and mapping them out. Aren't you speedrunning this game? No, we are not. We are enjoying it at a snail's pace. Usually advancing only one location per one stream. Wait, I already read it before. But, okay. Oh wait, could be that I'm back to the first floor. Guess I got lost. Should have drawn a map. I'm nobody without my maps. he shared his number with me at last. What name should I pick for it? Such a festive vibe, I really want to go with some... with something nice. Oh, it's Overworld Sprite, looks really... Oh. And decide on a good enough name. Potechi. I think I will call him Potechi. As in potato chips. There's oh. Oh. Eh. One more time. Oh. Okay. Wait. Yes, I have. Chia. So I guess now I am back to the first floor, yes. I am... Potechi. Potechi. Potechi-chama.このような名前を入力して途端にポテチを食べたくなってきた。Back, I guess. Oh, you're calling again. Looks like some weird incidents are occurring all over the place. I wonder who could be standing behind all of them. All of it makes me very sad. Same. It's okay, I will save all of the danger living there. Potato. Potato. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Almost alive. I think I've already befriended this danger before, so I won't be needing its phone number. But even regardless of that, I still have quite a lot of... I did this intentionally, by the way. You are going to believe me, right? Sure. A danger in one of those rooms. He said something about being brave and trying to stand on top of the unstable platforms. So I just tried. tried following his advice and failed miserably. Person I don't know. Is it just dungeons or are there towns and stuff? We travel around different towns and in some of them there also are dungeons which we're supposed to explore, advance further. So pretty much like on Pokemon, I guess. Yep, sure, 100% believe you. I appreciate that. 100% appreciate. Hello, sister, you know. Hello, Johanna. Hello, какие я? Oh, he has a lot of debuff abilities. Can cast on it's a shame I probably won't be using them anyway. What do we have there? Never visited the bag. Oh, it's an iron. My mind immediately wandered off in the back direction though, but I guess it could be iron as well. Do you usually iron your clothes on a daily basis or only if there's some special occasion? Like for example an event you have to attend? Or are you more of like a type to steam your clothes? I'm so well, I wouldn't call myself lazy. It's more being busy rather than lazy nowadays. That I just hang the wet clothes I'm going to wear the next day on a hanger. As like neatly as I can, and it dries off by itself. Feel like the most clothes don't even need to be ironed. That's true, that's true. Efficient? That would be a good way to describe it. Needle needs a scrap. Oh. This one was not intentional. Hello? Oh, it's another human child. I won't lose to you. I won't lose to you now, so let's Telefang. Okay, let's go. I saw I think I was showing you the sources before. The one that always draws in extremely nice and diligent Cherokee girl. And in one of his arts, she's ironing her blouse using the like a smaller iron board, the one that you can just put on top of your table. I thought, what if I try purchasing one like that for myself? Because I usually associate ironing the clothes with, you know, the huge ironing boards that like take most of the space in your room when they are in their full what? when when you have to use them, basically. But if it's this compact, yeah, when they're unfolded, sorry, I forgot the word, but it is the correct one. I need to be more hint of my surroundings. Miss, you know your vocabulary. How come? How come that the hint is the word that immediately springs to your mind when you are simply trying to say that you have to be more careful, but at the same time you don't remember such simple vocab as unfold? Well, I guess it's because the language learning and the both active and passive vocabulary are not some linear structures. But still, it is very funny. Can put clothes on the hanger and just let them air dry. This is what I do to most of my clothes. It's just that some materials, especially if the clothes are like more finicky, more sophisticated, are what was I talking about? Yeah, you probably have to take some extra care of them, including ironing. Ironing boards are called burro here. It means donkey. Well, probably it has more meaning, but oh, that's the first thing that pops in my mind. A donkey. Wait, that's cute. I wonder if there is some funny legend behind. Oh, thank you for the save regime. I will sure to use it to get out of this battle. And for the hydrate as well, I can take a sip right now. Oh, the midship pie. Okay, so where did I come from? Oh, here. Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah. Save. Yeah, thank you for redeeming the saves. It really helps me to keep track of my progress. There are funny instances with Spanish dubs in anime. Chichi from Dragon Ball is called Milk, for example. Chichi means booby here. It means booby in Japanese as well. But also a ton of other homonymic stuff. Ayun, go kigenyo. Go kigenyo, Rai-san. Go kigenyo. Really? Well, to be more precise, it can mean milk as well. So it's like both milk and breast at the same time. I guess it's rather easy to draw some parallels and understand why it became this way. It makes some sense. I guess they checked that and picked a safer one. Perhaps they did. And I guess in Dragon Ball it intentionally is made this way. She also part of flowers. My son, Chichimoge. Chichimoge. New and Hayama's unit in Ninja Sanji JP is called Chichiyama, for example. One of the songs of all time. One of them, indeed. The human child I saw before seemed to be in a real hurry. Woody Mountain. Well, it's like apartment of Nui with that voluptuous body of hers representing the Chichi in there though, and Yama just being taken from Hayama's surname. Wonder if we will get to meet Kai again. Like the child they keep talking about is him. Although I'm not quite sure. I heard the story of a Toripa village. Looks like there really are a lot of bad people out there. Although I do not hang out with people like that. I do believe you, so please do not worry. All of them keep saying this to me. To the point that I start feeling bad. To put on some warmer clothes, but at the same time I do not really want to leave my comfy chair of the PC. I will probably take a warmer cardigan when I make a restroom break point. Just shiver a bit to heat up. That's a good idea, thank you. I will. Is that the danger with a sword? Which one exactly? The one we were fighting before? Pretty sure it's not a sword though. The last one you used? Oh, so... You're probably talking about... It's not a sword, it's some string or string music instrument, like a mandolin or something like that. Looks like a knife they use for fish. I never saw the type of knife used for fish though. Don't do anything for the humans. If you want me to, then telephone with me. Betel? Oh, I guess. The one. I don't know, it looks like a shamisen or biva. I don't really know the between those two. Well, given his party hat he's wearing, it probably is some sort of an instrument. But yeah, might as well be a cello or something of that sort. Okay, this time let's try using balance. Para para pam para para pam para pam. Pam 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 para pam para pam pam. It is impossible to not hum to this BGM. It's too catchy. part is especially good. You came to restore the tree? You might be rather useful. But you pass? No, you won't. Oof. Well, this was a rather accurate move. So, just advancing forward. Really impossible. So. Parapam, parapam, parapam. Probably shouldn't run around those dungeons, but the idea of it seems so appealing for some reason. Maybe because I'm used to running around in general. And the usual movement speed seems to be so slow compared to it. Is the monster following you around the one you started with? And you can pick up basically any danger which you have befriended before, but I decided to keep Crypto with me. I'm drawing something and I thought the anatomy of the girl was going to be the difficult part, but the octopus anatomy is mind-boggling. I just wonder, what kind of piece are you drawing right now? Octopuses are cool though. They're really smart. Octopus girl? Or... I thought about Octopus girl. I immediately remembered a really cute artwork I saw before of a... Oh wait, are you drawing Ino from Holian? You came at the right moment, in the right place. There are a lot of shaky parts in the floor, so I couldn't walk around it. Oh, I can't really follow this logic. Whatever. There was an octopus who predicted World Cup games. Ah! I think his name was Paul, right? Something like that. I remember this friend. Paul the octopus. This one. I think he died at some point, right? The whole world bemoaned his death. I'm doing the study as usual. Good luck with that. I'll work on my studies after I'm done with the stream. Although I also should continue working on this, drawing myself in the clothes of my piece. Land has a structure to it, but the skin between the tentacles and their locations is very hard to keep track of. Visualize the 3D spatial relations of. Wait, now I am kind of tempted to check the photos of the octopuses to see what you're talking about. I think I kind of understand what you were referring to. I want to eat its tentacles. Put it into some solid water or marinade. And then eat them. Pump. I'll eat. Sorry, I'm just hungry. Yeah, Germany wanted to eat him when he predicted Germany was going to lose. They they can always have some taco winners instead, I guess. But third place wasn't bad at least. I mean, it still is in the top 3. Still, this won't do for most people, I guess. Alright, I was thinking that when you have the character sheet of yourself, I can fix the drawing I did. Maybe even draw a version with the maid's nail. I don't know how much more time isn't going to take me to finish up this character sheet, since I kind of asked my friend to help me with the graphic design part, and it's been stuck in the limbo ever since. I will try pinging her this week, and well, if she is still busy, well then I guess I will try figuring it out by myself somehow. In a more amateur way. Graphic design isn't your passion? I guess not. I mean you saw my schedules. They're not like super bad or anything, but I think a person with some proper designer aspirations would have done it much better. I'm to see the hidden angles. You're going to see my back. And also my blouse I wear underneath the dress. Look forward to seeing it? Please do. The nape of the neck? Oh, no such little things. Well, whenever it's ready, it's not like the files are going anywhere. That's true. You're right about that. I had a small hiccup. Do you have down here? Another treasure. Up here. Phone. And a golden sleeve design DLC. Just an emblem of my academia. It will mean all. If you're getting closer to the end of the dungeon, probably save the game one more time. Oh. It's really funny how whenever I'm going to yawn, there always is a tiny sound of "wah" preceding the act of yawning. For no particular reason. Just this somewhere in my You not done sound library. Oh. That's okay. Oh. Goodness, internal soundboard. It has a lot of funny sound effects. Some of them I'm not even aware of myself. The road that continues from here is really narrow, so take care. Even though I believe there must be some like hidden truth behind the recent incident, it's not like I have abandoned my faith into humans altogether. I really hope that the quality of my TLs improves later on as I play more beyond the games. I wouldn't belittle myself to the point of saying that it's like completely bad and unparsable, unlistenable to. But right now it heavily depends on like on my physical state, on my mental state as well. I was really proud of the translation I provided on the stream last week in retrospect, but today there's a lot of dumb slip-ups when I forget even the most obvious words. So I would like the quality of my life TLs to be more consistent as the time goes on. I guess this will naturally come to me with more hours of practice. I do appreciate how you're translating the game live. Thank you, I'm doing my best though. Are you planning to return to the research room? I won't let you harm the antenna tree any longer. Good night, have a good week. Oh, good night, Aeroflow. I hope you will have a great start of the next week. If I ever play this game, I now have a walkthrough. I mean, there probably is one on Game FAQ. There is one for all of the games. Not to mention, there is, I think, a translation patch in the making. You can always play it on English, a proper one, as opposed to the pre-existent Pokemon Diamond and Jade bootleg. Great. You're going to the research room to return back to normal? And please make it faster. Okay. Deal. Most of those dialogues follow the same pattern in the end. I don't know whether the bootleg version translated things somewhat faithfully or whether it just made things up to make it Pokemon. Or I think it's just an MTL. And a really bad one on top of that. But I never played it myself, so maybe someone from my chat, since I don't know that some people watching this stream have experienced this game in the bootleg form before. So maybe some of those people would have a better description of what it was like. I think one of the worst parts is not that the deal was only incomprehensible, but that the whole game was extremely bugged on top of that. I'm sure no one watching has experienced this game, maybe the fake Pokemon at best. Yeah, I'm talking about the fake Pokemon. I think I've seen a lot of people complain about how even if you do your best to decipher the cryptic MTL ramblings of the NPCs in the game, it still wasn't playable because of the bugs. When I haven't been on game FAQs in a while, I still remember printing out cheat codes from there when I went to computer lab at school. This sounds like a nostalgic experience. I only remember writing out some cheat codes for games when I was younger. Like I had a really cute notebook and I used it to store all kinds of cute information like cheat code, for example. Telephone! Oh, hello, Olker! Hello, Cookie! Yay! Yeah! Welcome. That statement made me feel rather nostalgic. I think a lot of people can relate to that. It had tons of game-breaking bugs. I wonder if there's anybody who has so fully beaten the bootleg version. If this is the case. Is the guy in the elder's house your friend? He is one. His name is Matsuki. Are you getting along well? We're besties. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if we can also become the best friends. We probably can, although I haven't taken you to a battle this while. And I haven't called you for even longer time. Got to deep now, see you later. Good luck to you. Hello. Not hello, goodbye. His name was Latios. Was? Printing out detailed Chow breeding now. Fights for Sonic Adventure 2 and stapling them together. I never played Sonic games except for some flash-ported ones. So it's an experience I definitely didn't have. Oh, generic username, thank you for gifting us up to Alker. Yeah. I miss cheat codes, now they'd rather make those cheats into microtransactions. Well, there still is plenty of older games that do not have a microtransaction element implemented to discover for you, I guess. So should I save? Guys, should. The ones who turned the onto the tree be this way are the humans. You hate all of your kin. HD? What's that? Used to be a loner in the middle school, so I would go to the library during lunch and read all the gaming magazines there. I do not know if it's a cute or a heartbreaking experience. I hope you were at least enjoying yourself. Total human death, oh. That's definitely something those Denjuu would approve of. Luckily I became a bit more social in high school and managed to make friends, so it had a happy ending. It's good to know. I think something similar happened to me. I was never like, maybe except for the time in elementary school, but I was never heavily ostracized by my classmates in either middle or high school, despite being labeled as that weirdo. But thankfully I had some fellow nerds in my class, and I was on somewhat good terms with the rest of my classmates as well. So I was never like heavily bullied or anything, or bullied at all in the middle to high school, but I still actively avoided socializing with others. Inclusion of such is an automatic down by, at least for me. I think a lot of people would relate to this sentiment. One or the other Onjo ostracized you. Many such cases in the Onjo society. Now you have fans who love you because you're that weirdo. It's probably because all of you have the more or less the same experience, either growing up or socializing as adults. When Ojos get into a fight, is the winner the one who laughs louder? There's a game about it called Parato Tsubaki, or Rose and Camellia in English, and it was ported on Switch last year. And according to this game, the winner is the one who has the strongest slaps. The laughs are secondary. Wasn't that a Flash game? It was originally, but last year they ported it on Switch. I think I remember seeing people play that one. Some of the Ninja JP livers even organized a tournament. It was really cool. Of course they would, with Salome-sama being there, and with Mito being a huge old-time internet nerd she is. It's a one-way road, so you would have to defeat me in Telefang before you get to pass further. Well, I won't lose to you though. Are you sure about that? You was the strongest Onjo, right? Of course I was. I was strong enough to avoid such tomfoolery. Most of the time. As I've said before, I actively avoided socializing with others. Saw that picture of you clenching your fist on Twitter. I see the hidden power. Most of my inner rage remains unreleased. Well, it's not like I feel bad about losing, or more like I do not feel bad about losing to you at all. He does. I thought that I have warded all of the humans off, but seems like they're still there somehow. Well, telephone with me, and if you lose, then get out. The one getting out of this place would be you, though. Oddly enough. As much as it pains me to to drive you out of your own home, I need this to bring it back to its normal state. That's so geeky. I won't leave this place even if I lose. Oh, that's a relief to hear, actually. Since this is the place where I have always lived in. Then why are you disappearing? It was not supposed to go like that. We will protect the antenna tree. Let's go! Yeah, let's go. Let's telephone. Together. Oh no, you killed them. I think they just went to rest. To a better place. I do not think you actually kill anyone in this game. Even though you apparently can't hurt them, the Denjus appear to be rather competitive creatures, so most of the time they do enjoy telephone. In case you haven't noticed, because it is not the most intuitive thing out there, the telephone is the name of the battles they partake in. They enjoy fighting, so it's okay to force them to do it. It's not. Oh, I had a really funny dream recently, I think last time or maybe a couple days ago, that I had to take a part in a gladiator tournament. But I could cheese it and kind of like take the first place immediately, skipping all of the whole tournament ladder if I answered correctly on a question from the Japanese language exam. Successfully. I do not remember even which question was it. But the whole setup is really weird. I think I just received some really weird question. I was not able to answer it directly, so I just spouted some nonsense in the beginning and then switched to talking about Japanese dialects. Which I'm more or less knowledgeable of. So I got the pass and successfully won the tournament. What are those club penguins? Yakubo needs a soul, huh? Okay. Oh my! Well, let's head back now. was the path upstairs. Oh god. This will be a long way down here. I didn't think you can fall down from them. I thought there's a properly enabled collision on the border between the walkable path and the abyss. This was never the case, it seemed. Oh, that's okay. I will learn from my mistakes. The escape option is probably one of the most useless ones in the game. I don't think I ever saw it work correctly. Guess it takes your level, or rather the level difference, to account. It made sense. So that's... Oh, wait. There's blackout too now. I just wanted to experience the level again. and what if I did? Will you judge this proper lady for simply wanting to indulge in the pleasure of wandering throughout the dungeons? You are aware this is one of your greatest hobbies, as long as she gets to draw a map, that is. And now I clearly seem to be lost without one. It's here. Where? Oh, not this. I'm not sure where. I know. Oh, I have my... It does happen here every once in a while. Me? Here to be back? It would be really cool if there was some overworld ability is in some of those games that allows you to lower the encounter. Maybe not the ability, but an item you'd have to activate for some time. Some good memory though. Guess I take some pride in my memory in general. Although it sometimes works in a rather mysterious ways. The repel battles? Back there. Oh. A librarian better have a good memory. Yeah, perhaps this is why I am one. Heavily criticized for ignoring my danger friend. I want to focus on progressing through the dungeon now. I don't remember anything. Happens to the best of us. Well, my memory is very selective, but if I do remember something, I remember it extremely well. And it lasts over years. I remember the most embarrassing details. My friends told me about them. About themselves. And I remember the useless hints. Well, that's okay too. I think most people would relate to this. That's a lot of damage. Keitai skull. go to the floor we unfortunately fell from. Let's go. I was going to progress through more than one stage tonight, but then the stage like location, but it looks like it won't be happening. Looking at how I'm stuck here. Oh wait, it's still been less than 3 hours. But maybe. It's not like I do not enjoy the... my current pace. Progressing throughout the game. Dungeons seem to be getting a bit more complex. I have also noticed that. I guess it's reasonable since I suppose... I'm not sure if it's the end game yet because we still haven't unveiled most of the secrets of the antagonizing parties. But at least the Nerikara, so not route, but plot line seems to have reached their conclusion, so I guess we will get to learn more about Sanaiba and Kai with his Keitai Denjuu. Now, level 38 seems like it might be a late mid-game. Perhaps. But I explained previously I do not want to like dwell for too much on this thought. Because it would be like bureaucratizing the gameplay process. Level 38 seems pretty low for the end of the game. It definitely is not mid game. Late mid game is more obvious. Estimate. Still, we have come a rather long way. And I still am enjoying each and every second of this game. It's not like it bothers me much. These are unfortunately just things I subconsciously think about after playing so many RPGs. And just like purposefully hold myself back from doing so because I do not want to like categorize, systematize things this way. I want to just try enjoying the process. And taking each and every game at the face value. Of course, it's hard to ignore all of my past experience and comparing it to other games or maybe just other mediums even all the time. But I still want to leave my experience of interacting with the game mostly intact and fresh. I received a sunburn from just walking around carelessly. Really like a gangura now, and it's fine even this way. Eh? -1? What do you mean? Do you think the black doesn't suit me? No, it's not like that. Really? You probably are not thinking it. Wait. Like you probably are not believing it yourself. Yeah, I wish I couldn't recognize the tropes by now, like your best friend becoming the final boss or stuff like that. It's it really does take out the excitement. Believing in you, thank you. Could it be that you came out to fix the antenna tree? Oh, then please hurry up and return it back to normal. I will. I think something like that is going to happen in some later Megaton installments, right? As much as I tried to avoid most of the spoilers, some do seem to be inevitable. I think most of the chat do realize what he told me at this point. So I do not have to strain my vocal cords in the brain trying to translate it one more time with a slightly different wording. Although this one did appear to be more aggressive. Oh, that was a good crit. One pun. Not like I forgave you, but it's not like I'm angry anymore. Well, oh, something's coming up. He's worried. I think I should save. Oh wait, this still isn't the top of the tree. Oh. I think I will have to wrap this stream up after I'm done with this location, as much as I wanted to make more progress tonight. If you know, I'm really happy right now. And it's so late already. And I haven't even resorted to drinking Monster Energy tonight. I guess this explains my happiness. I just didn't want to ruin my sleep schedule after fighting back for it for such a long time. It's okay, I just sometimes get too overly conscious of the rate at which I progress around the games. Because I do not stream as much throughout the week. But at the same time, I do realize that streaming is not my main activity and I do not want it to be one. I just treat it as more of a way to relax and get through my backlog at a snail's pace and chat with everyone. Obviously, I do look up to people like Jor, for example, who always consistently streams throughout the whole week. on top of having a full-time working schedule, and she beats a ton of games around the year. It seems, but I do realize that I do not have to be this way, even if I like do look up to her, the streamer, and there are many other different ways of enjoying this activity. I would have just preferred enjoying those games at a comfortable pace instead of trying to stuff myself with those to the point that I do not feel anything. It's fun watching someone who actually enjoys streaming all their games. There's a ton of people who do that though. Yeah, there are I think most people in the like Vtubers at least. Can't say much about the Flash tubers. The only one I watch is Mako45 and also Food for Dogs, but she hardly can be considered retro streamer. Well, maybe in terms of her own age at least. It's Max. But I think most of the retro VTubers I have encountered so far, all of them are really in love with this medium, and all of them do enjoy streaming all their games. But I'm glad that you find it fun to watch me. Uno is kind of a Flash tuber. I still, even in her human form, I still perceive her to be an anime girl. I guess it applies to most of the idols I happen to be the fan of as well. Is this some really weird kind of a yellow fever? Yuna is problematic. She perceives dancing Asian women as anime girls. Literally said so on her stream. Let's cancel her immediately. I didn't mean to put it this way. But I guess it's just because they like of all of their mannerisms on stage and in the social networks as well. I went to Japan and they were all speaking the anime language. True. Can't really argue with that. Maki Sally is perfectly pretty, but she's more of a Flash tuber idol to me. Sally is really great though. I really love her sense of humor. I guess it's more understandable for the Western audience. And if you play Shellazarn games, you can beat plenty of them. I do not want to. I really hate jump scares. It's hard for me to find retro game streamers on YouTube, at least those that speak English. To be fair, YouTube doesn't make it easy to search. Well, it's not a popular streaming platform in the West in the first place. So, in case of VTubers, most of those you would find if you looked for them would be either some corpo ones or some indies who are more exposed to like to the Japanese scenes. Because YouTube seems to be like a more of a dominant platform choice for Japanese streamers rather than English-speaking ones. Anime girl mannerisms are based on actual Japanese mannerisms after all. Yeah, but it's like they're turned to 200%. I have a solution, you know, must stream 24/7. No! I refuse to do this. I have life outside of streaming. I still need to maintain my proper audio image for people outside as well. 24/7 Kid Icarus streamer. On a good note, I would become really great at it though at some point. You know, all day, all night, all week. Only you know. So Denjuuにも役割があるんだ。君は泳げる。So there are seas and rivers in the Denjuu world as well. But can you swim? Okay, let's be honest, I can't. In this case, you won't be able to survive in the Denjuu world. I will practice and it will somehow work out. I will practice. That's good, good luck. But yeah, that's for the retro VTubers who stream on YouTube. I use the most obvious recommendations. I do not know if you already watched them or not, but it would be Mamiya, the ex-tsundere VTuber who streams a really great variety of all sorts of retro games. Then Onalumi, who mostly focuses on Western ones, and Mecha, Super Mecha, who prioritizes JRPGs for the most part. Nina has a voice that can help people sleep, but she's not allowed to sleep herself, the ultimate curse. I'm able to sleep whenever I want to. The only streamer you need. Sadly, this stream will have to be over soon. And I keep postponing that moment by talking to you instead of actually progressing. But I am enjoying this quite a lot. The only reason I know the YouTube classic game tubers is cause they're friends of Yuno. Eh? I thought, wait, it clearly is the other way around, and I'm not friends with neither Lumi nor Ami. We have never interacted with each other. Well, we have, but it's more of a acquaintance level, and it's the same with Maichi as well. I do not think you can consider us to be close, but no, this was not the hint I was going to tell you. It's just that I thought you knew about all of them from before encountering me on YouTube. I drew art of them and they liked and posted, so I followed you. Ah, okay. I see now. That's really sweet of you. Oh no! But considering Lumi took 15 hours in MGS5 Ground Zeroes, how long will the Phantom Pain be? I don't know, is Phantom Pain long? I have never played MGS5. And I know about it from the memes. Know about the vagina bomb and stuff like that. And also the fact that apparently there's some horse pop mechanic game. Lord for it to be called that. I'm sorry. Tom Pain is repetitive. I think it has like a rather mixed reception, right? It's such a horribly depressing dramatic scene. I mean, it is. is. I saw the cutscene at least, and I do realize that Pansy is a very tragic character. And then you just go vagina bomb. I just needed to describe it in the shortest way possible for everyone to still understand what I'm talking about. And I guess a lot of people perceive it this way. I think MGS3 is still my favorite too. It's a nice, iconic game, and it's good as a standalone one. I'm probably a bit torn between 3 and 2, both presentation and plot-wise. Don't know though. Just 2 and 3 are usually regarded as the best, yeah. Then I need to immediately drop this opinion on spot. I can't let my opinions of games to align with the general public reception. Puro pun? What exactly is that? Puro pun? You'll have to say MGS4 is your favorite. I thought I'd have to say that that Peace Walker is my favorite. I think everyone hates that one. No? But it's not a mainline one. Peace Walker is awesome. It goes Babel, the GPC one. Oh wait, I will have to take a leap of faith here. The main issue with it is the tiny screen, so the Metal Gear Acid is your favorite. I do not think I saw anybody to tell this is their favorite one. Ooh. Let's keep fighting. Isn't this the only Metal Gear I've played? I liked it, so I guess it's my favorite. Based. I mean, it's the only like the measurement scale, but I do not know how to word it properly. You should only trust yourself. Good, because it gives Snake a young girl to pursue. So this is your most your top criteria of deciding whether the work is good or not. I can't completely disapprove of that though. Oops, I guess I gotta leave before you do. Enjoy being trapped on this stage. That's very sweet of you, thank you. It's my wife's actually. Oh my. Which path is the correct one? But you're going to lose to me anyway and get out of here, so who cares? Well, it's not too surprising. Most women find older men attractive. I guess they do. Although I do not know how much of it is them being socially conditioned to do so. So, like... I don't care about most men, I guess. The correct way is... I'm not going to tell you one in the end. It's not like I forgave you completely. Source? Oh no. Alker is taking a defensive stance. Maybe even an offensive one. It's just a bold claim. I guess it is. It's definitely not something I can relate to. Definitely is one of the more prevalent options in that gets translated to us throughout the mass media and different forms of entertainment. So sometimes, especially when you're at a younger and a more like susceptible age, it does seem to be the only one. It's like 30-30-30 split between women who like older men, women who like younger guys, and women who like women among people I know. And then there's a 10% category of something completely different. Had a fight with my friend. What should I do? Ignore them and apologize. Well, this is what I would have done. I actively seek to avoid confrontation most of the time. But would they forgive me? It's okay, and probably let's go with okay. Well, yeah, I will try apologizing to them. Thanks. It's okay, I don't see what she's saying as confrontational. It's just the initial source message. Without anything else, it did seem to be a bit aggressive. My statement about the confrontation was I was answering to Denjuu rather than you. I'm a wizard, but people often estimate me to be 10 years younger. I'm not sure if that's the best or worst of both worlds. I think most people in the age of, I guess 15 to 30, maybe even 35 if they're lucky, they do not really change that much in terms of appearance. Remember how my mom, even after giving birth to me, she still used her student pass, which she, like, I think she was not supposed to use it for 10 years, maybe even more already at this point, and she was still using it to board on public transport. Go, 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 go. It's the... it's the what? Oh, the heater making funny sounds. Obviously, I'm not basing it off, aside from anecdotal data. Yes, this is what most of the people base their assumptions on, with some pinch of their personal experience blended in. go, 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 go. こんなにだ。Pen is more reliable than chat to make up, man. What about things that came to you in a no? Ah, you can't go back. Oh, that's extremely vile. Okay, let's accept my fate. Eh? Wait, that's so cool. Sarabada. Tadaima. Ratan. Valiant us. Peer reviewed. My friends agree. Applies to most of my takes. Hey Yona, why was it necessary to make the antenna tree so big? Isn't it enough to just use the mobile phones? So what exactly is happening in our danger world? Could it be that it is turning into something dangerous? I refuse to give up. I will at least finish this dungeon. Successfully reached the top of the tree. It's time to remember the path. I guess I got to thank my memory for that. That was a weak punch. Well, at least I didn't fall down even though it has almost happened, I guess. But I should stop singing along this beat. So it's not my fault, it's the sketch. Oh. Yeah, this is some astounding lack of focus. Okay. I can still keep going. Almost pronounced it like I can still kill going. Wonder what would... I love to steep kill. Something that people playing as assassins are probably used to. This nightingale kills you steep and buries you in a shallow grave. Could never. I'm just a simple audio after all. I would never put such dirt on my own hands. I would have hired somebody to do this. That's a Geki. So true. Which exact part, I wonder? And just a simple audio, she says, biting off a bloody chunk of raw meat. I do not do this anymore, not nowadays. Take proper care of my health, so I do not resort to eating raw meat anymore. Thank you for the stream, you know I had plenty of fun. Yay, thank you Amandis for coming. I've been hearing stuff about a group here and there as of lately, and not all of those rumors are good. Somehow I have a really bad feeling about all of this. It's going to be okay. Going to make it okay. And just wait. See you next stream. See ya. Good luck. Or good night. It depends. Every single time I say good night, I become like exponentially sleepier. Oh, that was a good punch. Walking on the edge. It literally. So let's keep escaping most of the encounters. Not really feel like taking part in. If only the game allowed me to. I really love the escape animation, even though it just turns the sprite around it. So it's really funny. What happens if I come this way? I'm not sure that I want this part. But what if it actually is a shortcut? Let's see. Oh wait. Yeah, the colors of the course. Not the colors, but the tile set. Still, it was rather cruel to just just punch me back. let's just destroy him. Like my only option, my only way out of this encounter. I do not really remember which direction should I... here perhaps? Wait, no, not here. Just losing more time. It's okay. All of this is just a part of valuable experience. Thankfully I have a rest day tomorrow, so I'll be able to sleep as much as I want to. By the way, your little body follows you around. I'm a sucker for that in games. Oh, I bet your favorite first gen Pokemon was yellow one. Since you can even interact with Pikachu in this one. Also, hello Bloom, hello Goki, yeah. Welcome. I think I should go here, right? Oh, so it sent me all the way back here. Well, I deserve that. Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver were great for that reason. Oh, I've never played those. Well, as I said before, I was never too much of a Pokemon fan. I've only like intentionally followed the series. They have adorable interactions with the environment. Like fire Pokemon will get nervous if you're on the beach, while others will be described as being fascinated by their own footprints in the sand. Wait, that's so cute. I do not want to upset the Pokemon. I want them to be happy. Or RPGs that let you talk to your party members as you walk along, love that. Oh, that's a really good details as well. Well, honestly, any not even a mechanic, like a feature that makes the game feel more alive is always great in my book. I really enjoyed this in Is. I think this series is mostly held in high regards because of the gameplay element, but I absolutely loved talking to every single NPCs. Every single NPC in towns and villages. The boss fights were rather fun, of course. As well. Okay, I will make sure to attach gear to it. It's so wonderful how NPC dialogues and Is change throughout the game. I also really love how this was probably like the part I love the most about the first game. But when I got around to playing the second one and they gave me an ability to turn myself into a monster and talk with all of the monsters in the locations as well. Just made me so happy. Even NPCs in places you don't actually need to visit anymore. That's a really great aspect of the game that oftentimes gets ignored. Because people tend to mostly focus on the gameplay as in, well, the battles. Honestly, the only part that... Well, I can't say I don't like it or anything. It just feels a bit weird because... The actual main cast... it doesn't appear to be as fleshed out as the rest of the in-game world. At least in the first two games. Perhaps it does improve later on, but it's just a funny little detail. The first and second is... More careful, perhaps. Okay. Oh, we're back for God knows which time. Much later, they get a bit more fleshed out. Well, it would be rather strange if they never did. I will definitely be picking up the third game later this year. I also want to get back to the Department Heaven games. Rather than the Protect or... wait. But I appreciate it as being about the people you meet along the way, rather than the Protect or Doggy the Wall Breaker. The wall? I guess the wall breaker. Exactly. I wonder if something like that, well, the fleshed out NPC interaction is something that happens in the Kiseki series as well. Because I never really played it myself. I want to check out some of the older Nihon Falcon works. The ones from PC 88 and 98, for example. Stuff like Dinosaur, for example. This one. Kind of an involved question, but what do you like about retro games? Just like games in general. Not specifically the retro ones. But I guess I do appreciate them from an artistic point of view because I'm a huge sucker for pixel art. But right art games age very well. They do, but in the same time, I think the early 3D graphics are really charming as well. I don't know, I think we can enjoy quite a different variety of the games. Purely based on vibes. I do not have a strict criteria list that like on which I would base my opinions about the games. It's just that I primarily focus on older games, so the Vtuber purely to have some sense of not like content semblance, because this word sucks. It doesn't tell anything, but I don't know, kind of like to have a brand of mine, as weird as it sounds. Theme, yeah, theme is a good word. 3D before realism was nice. Really hated how for a lot of people like the realism degree of the graphics seems to be equal to the quality. Really takes out a lot of fun out of the games and strips them of the artistic value. Since everything looks so homogenized. But I guess this mostly applies to the AAA releases nowadays, and the indie scene still produces quite a lot of great stuff, which I simply do not have enough time to keep up with. And even on the indie scene, some of the smaller like corporate, sorry, I'm going for the VTuber terminology. Yeah, some of the, I guess they're called double games. Some of the double A games. Some of the double A releases are rather nice as well. Indie games, indie nostalgia has advanced from pixel art to PS1 graphics throwbacks. Which means that at some point we will have people nostalgic for, say, Uncharted and Crysis trying to make their realistic 3D indie games. Realism on video games went from painting to photography between the DCPS to GameCube, Xbox, and Xbox 360 and PS3 era. It all went downgrade from there. Realism for the sake of realism is boring, I think. That's true. No one can be nostalgic for PS3 games if PS3 has no games. I'm sorry, I never had a PS3, so in my case it definitely didn't have games. But from like an outsider point of view, of like somebody who always wanted to have one but never had the chance to, it at least had this folklore game and some other games as well, I believe. I would really love to play folklore at some point. It looks so great. I'm not huge for realism, but at the same time I really like something like Death Stranding, trying to look as realistic as possible. Well, in case of Death Stranding, that's more like of an artistic statement at this point. Okay, it's more gameplay tips. Games that tried to look realistic in the GameCube etc. era did so by making careful choices about art style, emphasis, word spaces, etc. Exactly, and nowadays they... Well, when we have achieved... when the graphics have advanced to the point of the 3D renders being basically impossible to tell apart from a photography at some point. It really loses all the any meaning and substance behind it. Kojima just wants to make movies. Funnily enough, I think that if he tried to make an actual movie, it would suck. It's the synthesis of the games and movies which makes it work in the end. But I think it's a more or less general sentiment when applied to Kojima's works, and I think he himself realizes it pretty well, which is why he's stuck in this medium. And there's nothing wrong about it though. I appreciate what he's doing, and the guy clearly has got the vision. I can only applaud. The next gen consoles, it was more and more about just one-to-one recreation of realism, like photography. Exactly, and that's... well, that's not really sad. But it's just that it simply makes them mainstream games, so most of the big releases so less attractive for me anymore. But not attractive, like appealing. But at the same time, I do not think that all of the media has to appeal to me. And as much as it pains me to accept this, it has its own audience, and it is rather big. So who am I to strip them of their fun, right? Have my own silly little games to enjoy. Not to mention a huge backlog of them. Why can't I escape any of this encounters? Maybe now? Can I stay? Should proceed with more care. Of course, I could escape. Shouldn't have anticipated else. Correct word was expected. I forgot it as I did with a lot of other simpler words on this. Let's focus on finally proceeding further. What do you have here? Oh, right. I do not want to take steps back. Correct choice. So this part does seem to be rather brutal. I wonder if they want you to just make not separate, like just to save in each room and reboot your console every single time you take a wrong step. have you ever rode a car before? I have. How was that? Is it faster than me? Is, and it is slower. It is slower. So it can't compare to the great me. Indefinitely. Oh, what about this room now? Maybe you tell me which path is the correct. That's a funny dialogue. Going to danger to protect their feelings? Who told you I'm lying? Huh? Did you come here to fix the antenna tree? Right? Could you please do it faster? Please. Hello, vehicles, Kokikenyo. Not the encounter. It's okay, I will just keep escaping. I should just face him. Go off, Queen. Compared to this karaoke of yours. Instrumental music was meant to be sung. Citation needed. This is it, the long-awaited karaoke stream. Let's leave now. One more time, I think. Hey? You did great to reach this place. However, you can't advance further on just relying on just your luck. We'll make you pay for betraying us. We'll just fight you. Destroy you. The battle. Well, how do you like that? You're not wanting to forgive me? About this? Hey! Hope you enjoyed our little... You can do... Oh no. You're someone different from the guy who was trying to do something about the tree up here. I'm sorry for taking my anger out on you. Wait, it was a different one. It's so funny. I never got a tree going. I never had enough time to take a step back. Hey. Nothing could be worse than that treasure chest bait. In the second, I think, room of that floor. believe that I'm close to the end of the dungeon already. At least I've been saving regularly. Oh, hi, Paul. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, you know. The so-called Sun Amber group only consists of the good guys. They're bringing me everything I ask them for. What should I ask them of next? It's just that I am in a good mood right now, so I decided to call you. Oh, you shouldn't believe their dirty tricks. That was a good creep. Thank you, crypto. Oh, but I already have or your relative's number. I won't be needing yours probably. I'm sorry. Hey, we're so back. Well, first let's roam down here. I wanted to escape. I couldn't. All of my attacks keep missing. Going to have a hard time. Oh, a critical, yay! Brought down half his HP bar, but that still is more than nothing. To save. Hey, wait. What are those tiny marks? Oh, thank you for the save redeem. Just in time. Oh no, I think it just marks the stairs. The timing, oh, it was perfect. Okay, right one. So which one was it here? Just this, let's... No, not the encounter right before I step on the slicing panel. Oh, that's okay. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Just in time. That was one good sip. And the stretch as well. Yeah, thank you for the generic username. did feel nice. Really fun to get myself a 3D model at some point, but then I realized that even after getting it, I would have probably just still sat in front of my PC and playing the games, so I would have never gotten to utilize it to the full extent. But at least you would be able to see my stretches. Takome no Denjuu Telefang to you. Ah, okay, it's about the power up items, I see. Oh, what are we going to target now? Eh? Ah, it's about the which path am I going to take now? I don't know, you tell me. So let's make another save just in case. Yeah, cracked one. Hello. Eh? Another encounter. Keep running into those. I mean, I couldn't escape. Clearly should be able to. Another safe door. Table. It's another floor here. But it seems to be pretty straightforward. What's that? Have we reached the top of the tree? Is this some sort of a pen? Okay, we have arrived. I wonder if we should use the medicine somewhere around here. Well, let's spray it everywhere. Let's spray like apply it everywhere. So looks like the effects are starting to show, huh? At this rate, we have taken we have advanced one step closer to the Shin Denjuu. Huh? And who might you be, Brad? Damn, Brad. Who sent you here? Get out of this place. I came to here after being asked by another human. Is you know your warden? And who might you be, huh? The thing that there could be a human I do not know among those who came into the Denjuu world. Color me surprised. I think that you're a child. And what of it? You're just some old guy. I'm so angry now. I will make you Telefang with me. Oh. Wait. That's a cool looking Denjuu. That's a sky one. Okay, so I should bring out... Let me check my notes. I still do not remember the type relations in this game, sadly. Oh, Sky is weak against rock and strong against forest. Poor Crypto, I already feel bad for you. So water one, then the grass one. And you're also the grass one. Where are all of the rock Denjuu? Grass. Forest. Forest water. Oh, maybe you would have. You're late, so I need to sleep. Let's have a good sleep. I will also the stream very soon as I'm done fighting that guy. So you will not miss much. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh, he started charging his attack. Okay. This might be slightly easier. I thought it would be. Maybe not. Yeah, forget what I'm talking about. Ah, they're so weak against. So what about the horntail? Slightly better. Yes. And it's a charge attack. But then I'm in my need arc now and can sleep in. That's the best feeling when you go to bed realizing that you are free to wake up at any time you want to. No! It's okay, I still have all of my other Denjuu. Although it doesn't seem that they're dealing him that much of a damage. That's a rather long charge. Could we somehow make it faster? Up. Oh, wait. That was nice. And the charge time was not as bad as I expected it to be. Yatta! I'm sorry, Crypto. I will take proper care of you later. You're not half bad, huh? I guess I can ask your name. I'm Yuno. And what is your name? Don't think highly of yourself just because you won against me at Telefang. I was just holding myself back. There's no way I would fight my full power against the child. Using my full power against the child. If you attempt to mess with me any further, this won't happen anymore. Just who's this guy? It's the first time I saw a prick like this. I'm so annoyed. Where is he? Where did he run off to? Eh? Wait, are you not the guy that assaulted the antenna tree in the Pansy? Just what are you trying to do here now? I think your name was Kai, right? Shut up, I don't have... I can't give him any more time. Where did he run off to? Are you talking about this annoying guy that has been here before? Are you two acquaintances? Acquaintances? Do you not him? Do you not know him? He's the CEO of the Sanaeba group. Sanaeba himself. Oh, so this, so this is Sanaeba. So that's how it was. Well, whatever. You did a good job stopping him there. You can have my thanks. Yeah? Eh, wait! Wouldn't be that he's actually a good guy? Well, whatever. Let's head back to the town. Oh, look. A cutscene. Or rather, a CG of the antenna tree being back to its past glory. Nice! Now that the tree is back to normal, let's head back to the old guy in the lab to report to him. Yes. Hello? Looks like the antenna tree has reverted to its previous state. Thank you. Well, it was not much. What's more important, you can finally get out of here now. Isn't that great? I can, but I think I will remain in the Toripo village and protect the antenna tree together with its Denjuu. I can't do any more than that. Such a nice guy. That's really kind of him. Oh, you're going to protect the antenna tree. Well, I think the danger around here are going to... like, change their attitude towards you. Good luck with that. Thank you, you know. It looks like you can use the antenna tree now. In its other end, there lies a place called Furaura Village. Looks like there's some strange stuff happening here, happening there. Why am I not surprised? So take care. Well, good luck on continuing your travels. See you. Stay well. I guess the same thing can be said to you guys too. Stay well. And I will be ending the stream now. So you're finally done with this. With this 3 dungeon. And you have successfully resolved the problem of the Reaper village. Hello, you know. Okay, it's another gameplay tip. For the stream, Miss Nightingale. Thank you for joining me tonight. As always. I don't know when I will be able to post the schedule. Perhaps maybe the Tuesday again. When I am done confirming my library schedule for the rest of the week. But we'll see about that. I will try to put a bit more to the schedule this week, but I can't promise anything just yet. And for tonight, bye everyone. Next week.